Hey, 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 Grubs! Hello, hello. I was about to say happy Monday, but it is not a Monday today, but a Tuesday. So happy Tuesday! Hey, I saw to start a fangirl. They say flowers. Leo, how is everybody? We're once again here on a Beatles stream. Hello, Jadix. Hello. Welcome. Let's go. So today, as you can see from the title, we're trying to do that Kamen Rider and Spider-Man crossover, but at first, I I still felt like I wanted to, how would I say it? Like try. It is I. Hello, Tostada. How are you doing? How is everybody, by the way? Uh, good night, everybody. Hello, me and Jetix are having a discussion on whether or not I may be mentally divergent. Uh, I've thought about things like that about myself. Honestly, sometimes it's hard to say. Like you can't really tell, or it's probably not as easy. Like for me, I feel like who's came on Rider, uh, the Kamen Rider series, uh they have like very bug-like characters, which I feel like they would be a good fit for Spider-Man. So this is winter break is coming. Let's go. So let's see if they can show it. Like this one, for example. It's very buggy. It's very like that. So yeah, it's plausible, but I'm just kind of running a checklist. Yeah, I understand. It's yeah, it's hard to say sometimes. Like for me, the problem, I think I've said it before. The problem for me is that let's say it's a checklist of 20 things, and once you're up to 20, then you're neurodivergent or something. But I always feel I end up being like, I don't know, let's say 18, right? So I don't honestly reach that point, but I have so many similarities with um, some neurodivergent people. And I always thought that maybe like I have some ADHD, I have some uh, things from that, but not fully. So it's always hard to tell. My money is just that I'm a weirdo. Me too! Welcome to the Weirdo Club! Hey! Yeah, I feel like that about myself sometimes. I'm like, you know what? I'm just a weirdo. I like it. I like being a weirdo. Uh, I took an autism test that went up to 500. I think I got 100. Yeah, I think I I did one with my friends. And I think I didn't score too highly on that. Even though I feel like I have some traits, but you know, and then again, like, what would I do with that information? I'm not that sure. For example, when it comes to ADHD, I always felt like I don't know if I could be diagnosed with that because I feel like um I can, you can talk yourself into sounding like one. So I could sound like ADHD but not be maybe. And sometimes I feel like I think I'm just lazy, but maybe I don't know. Maybe ADHD medicine would save me from my procrastination or something. I'll have to see one day if maybe that's a thing. So, oh yeah, I was doodling, checking out some ideas, and before we do the Kamen Rider crossover or thingy, I think I wanted to attempt another little design thingy. So last time, we did, we could say like a Spidersona, but it wasn't me, so it wasn't a Sona, so it would be like a spider OC, just unrelated. It has a lot of my style in it, but I don't think it is me. So I thought maybe I should try and make a Beetle esque Spidersona, and then we can jump into the Kamen Rider one just as design challenges again. I know this isn't the usual thing that we do, but I think it's fun. Recently, like I've said a little bit, recently I've been very inspired to do a lot of character design. So it is good practice, and I think it's good to show like my a little bit of my process, I guess. The only bullying I get is getting called babe girl, even though I'm, I guess, babing or smoking. Is it like those ironic type of jokes? You know what? I honestly, I have to admit, I think I had a little bit of a bully past, but only by accident. So now I understand that even joking in a friendly manner can be a little bit hurtful for some people. Cause I had this awesome and super funny joke we did about a friend where we would say he was like basically a god, and I don't know, in whatever setting that we could come up with, we would make like a really funny, like, oh, he can probably see the atoms, or he can probably split the sky or something. I don't know, we could always make funny jokes in like in a lot of settings, and I thought it was funny. Everyone would laugh about it because I am a like I was basically the class clown throughout um, basically every school setting, I guess, since almost as far as I can recall. You're so cute. Your podcast. Oh, me? Thank you. uh, thank you. That's really kind and nice. So yeah, I was just telling a story about I kept making these jokes and thinking it was funny even for him because he would laugh, and I thought they were really funny. Like they were non-offensive. Like it's so absurd that you would call like a friend like basically a god or something, and that he was all powerful and all that. But at some point he he did say like he was bothered by me, and I was like, oh wait, I thought we were having fun. I'm sorry about that. But yeah, that was just a little bit of a story time that from the one time that I was just by making jokes and thinking that we were having fun, a little bit of a bully. Um, so there's this boy in high school who we call the Shark Boy. How so? Why? Because of the movie Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Shark Boy is known for being a little pushy and very touchy with girls, which is very awkward. It does sound very awkward, so I don't know if that's yeah, that's there's always one, right? That's at least what I can say. Hey, Limon. Welcome to the Tuesday special. Today I'm planning on actually redoing a little bit of a Spidersona. And oh, by the way, next stream should be on a Monday once again. Hi, Chubby Yesno. Let me show. I did actually do a few changes. So, for those of you who weren't here, um, I think. Wait. This is what we ended up with as a Spidersona that I created. And then I actually thought to myself, oh, I had another few fun ideas. And this is just another part of what I usually do where I end up doing many little variations and even then fun things happen. So this was one of them. So just changing a few colors and all that. I thought this also looked good. I like the I thought about the hands and all this stripes basically being a little bit of a glow in the dark thing. And I don't know. I just enjoyed the color green and all that. So this is just another look for the same thing. Nothing too special there, I guess. But it's just like to show how sometimes I mess with the designs that I made and think about, oh, do I like this? Do I like this better? For example, I was trying out to do like a little strap for the eye goggles, maybe. And I like the glow in the dark things. Yeah, Dung also has this bright color palette. He just like me. True. Um, turns out Sharkboy was harassing a number of girls. He wouldn't leave them alone, and he was harassing them because they didn't want him to hug them. Uh, yeah, I feel like I've known two people like that, and about those people we did make jokes, like because I guess to bother them a little bit and make them back off. But that was like a positive bullying, I guess, maybe. I love the color. The So cool. I love the color palette. Oh, thank you. Uh, the subject in high school, we have an IG account of the students. There's a group of girls used it to expose it. There was a lot of drama that happened to me similar to that. I understand it. Fell asleep last stream. My little brother asked me to watch Minecraft videos with him, and I just fell asleep. It happens. I think Minecraft is, well, at least talking about the main game is pretty chill, right? I never really played too much Minecraft, but the little that I have played is like super chill. Like the music is really relaxing and all that. So uh I don't know how to show this because I started doing this basically so I bought a little sketchbook and now I'm trying to get used to doodling more whenever I'm outside. And I was using like those really big, I guess, Japanese inspired or maybe more traditional things inspired big brushes, but I think I'm gonna go back to sketching or doodling with fun colors to me. I'm not sure. I'm gonna test things out. So when I was doing this, I thought that, like we said, that one is that Spidersona that I just showed you, Grubs, like this one, is very much my style, but I don't think it's I don't see it as me. It could be like something that I use, but I thought it would be funny to do like a more Beatle-esque one. The orange one is my favorite. Oh, I'm glad you like it. That was actually the first one we did, so it's pretty cool. still that it's a favorite. Turns out this guy had a girlfriend. She found out about this and ah, she decided to end the relationship. Oh, that's I wouldn't expect less. Uh, I haven't played Minecraft in so long. I still think the beta when I think Minecraft. Yeah, I never, I was never into Minecraft, so I can't really say. So let me show you. I'm gonna basically look at my little sketchbook and show, I guess, the last version that I did of this, or I guess two. Uh, so we hope this doesn't count as cheating, because I do have like a little sketch ready before the stream, which I usually don't. But I just wanted to make a quick thing for this before jumping into the main thing, right? Shark Boy is going to grow up to be rich, but he's gonna lose it all in a trial like 2 decades from now. Okay, so I still really wanted to Spiny, or we kind of said it last time, and I don't know if it's because it's probably one of my favorite spiders. So we had this as a reference, and I thought about a blue one, I guess, because I'm blue. That's so much I wish I wasn't out for summer so my friends could tell me all that juicy drama. Yeah, school's been okay. I mean, as long as you're okay, it's it's something, right? That's at least we can say it's something. But thanks for sharing, even if it's pretty intense drama a little bit. And I wanted a blue. I don't know if this is good design. I wanted to do two things, but I'm not finding a good blue spider, I guess. So for me, I thought about something like this. So very spiny orb weaver. Um, basically just a spiny orb weaver, nothing more than that. But I kind of like it. I kind of like that idea. Uh, so this would be me, I think, if I were Spider-Man. I think I would mutate. I don't think I would um just have a suit, and that I think I would just fully uh fully like what was this that story, metamorphosis, what's the Kafka metamorphosis, that one. Yeah, I would fully do that. Fully turn into a weird spider, right? Do male cows have udders? Nope. They could have nipples, but I honestly don't know. I'm guessing not, but who knows, honestly. They could, I guess. Udders, what's that? The milking thingy, uh, that cows have? I don't know how else to call it. Oh no, Kafka, no. Yeah, the ones from the movie, right? What's it called? Otis. Otis. the cow does have udders. I don't know why. Even the dad has udders. It was a pretty interesting design choice, but I don't know. So we were doing this. So I thought this would be like the body, and I'm still doing it wrong, even outside of my sketch. I think males technically produce milk under very specific conditions, but it is uh minuscule amount compared to female mammals. Uh, I haven't heard of that on cows, but there's always the thing about um several animals adapting to their environment, mostly due to lack of females or males present. They can change, but it really depends. Usually, it comes more with um I don't know if this term is even, I guess uh this term should be okay, right? Hermaphrodite, because that happens in animals, and technically flowers would be that, right? Because, or at least some do have only male um thingies, and some have only female thingies. Honest, it's pretty weird when you think about it. We talked about this once, about how fruits are like, what was it, like ovaries, and sometimes like there's something about, I that once I was thinking about, like, wait, flowers do have reproductive systems, so basically they have thing and a thing and a thing. Hermaphroditism is fine when talking about non-human animals. Yeah, yeah, that's why I was like a little bit hesitant, because I was talking about I think I've heard about the that word being phased out, and but I think that should be on humans, because on plants and on animals, I think that would make sense. Although you could still also call it intersex, although I'm not sure. I would be making stuff up, maybe spreading some misinformation. Me when I spread misinformation online. Hear me out, gay corn. I'm hearing you out. What should I want to understand. It's one of those things that you might need to ask. Are there gay plants? Maybe. Maybe. So so I was thinking a little bit of like this. Like this would be the back. I'm just turning around, showing like a fun little simple design. Intersex is like having characteristics of both sexes. Hermaphroditism is more like being able to produce both types of gametes, I guess then it would actually be the second one, yeah. Intersex people usually only produce, yeah, yeah, yeah. But can also be infertile. Yeah, that's true. Very insightful. And how have you been, Biddle? Me, been pretty tired. I I was out and about. That's why um I wasn't able to stream yesterday. So I've been walking. Hey, I'm walking here. No, I've been doing stuff, but I've been thinking a lot still about my projects. So hopefully, wanna get things going. I always say that, but hey, it's a thing, I guess. It's basically a gag by this point. Me saying I'm doing things and things not happening. But as always, pretty happy and um pretty chill. Guys, I have a green keyword now, but none of you can see it. Well, if you want to share it, you can send it to me. But I like green. Although it's funny to me that I feel like I don't like the normal types of green. Like, so I feel like people usually like, I don't know, this greenish part, basically um mm, closer to the blue, while I tend to gravitate more towards the yellowish tints of green. Those are my jam. Although evergreen is pretty nice. I think it's probably my phew, second favorite color. I think even by now, I like green even as a concept, maybe even more than blue. But I think blue has to be still my favorite color just out of legacy status because I've always really enjoyed blue. It's pretty cool. All greens are very good. Yes, that is true. I won't say they're not because I'm not saying that. I'm just pointing out how most people enjoy this over here a lot more than this over here. But I think all of them are great, and I like this area a lot more. My buddy head over here is helping me keep in line. Ooh, what did you see? Last week I watched Scream and liked it. The new one? I like Scream. I really like Ghostface design, so guess that's why. Something like this. But I don't know if this is. I think I want it to look like it's turning around. Sorry if it feels like I keep distracting myself. But hey, we're having fun, right? I hope. Meanwhile, everyone in chat is like, no, we're not. What? I'm having fun. Are you, Grubs? Are you having fun? Say you're having fun, Grubs. Come on. Uh, yeah. Never tutored someone on writing before, but doing it with Leo has been interesting, especially since what he wants to do is so different than the things I want to make. Okay, you've got my interest there. Tell me about both. Well, if Leo's okay with that, say yes, Leo. Let me know that. Uh, I'm curious. What type of stuff are you? I guess writing, both of you. Like, I want to understand what makes it different from each other, and you don't have to say like if it's secret, I guess. But I'm interested. Let's start maybe with you, Jadex. What do you want to make? What have you been thinking about? Because I say this not to just bother you, Grubs, but also because I guess in a way I'm also writing stuff right now. And as I've said before, my writing style is pretty weird. I don't think it's conventional, and but hey, I guess it works for me, and I like it. But I also like to know what other people do. Um, I'm having fun. Yes. Come on, you don't have to say it like that. I'm having fun. Yeah. For my literature class, we have to make a poem. I think. Okay, so I think I suck at making poems, but I think I would be good at making lyrics for songs. But the bad part about making lyrics for songs, which I used to do for fun, like really a really long time ago, um, I always ended up feeling that my words felt really like nonsense. So that was my fear, I guess. And I guess that's I'm just trying to relate it to poems, I guess, which I think I suck at. You know which ones I suck at? Like really bad? Haikus. I can't I don't know why. It's just something about how my brain is wired. I really can't do the syllable stuff. I'm like, ugh, still restrictive for me. I can't. Please don't pressure me. I don't get it. I think maybe nowadays I could try and maybe make it happen, but I don't think I can do it. Yeah, but I'm kind of writing it for them since that was our bargain. Want to write uh historical AU for Jujutsu Kaisen, but I've never done a historical AU. But I first have to realize the themes. Is it like in another period, like time period or something? Like samurai thingies? Or what's it about? As someone who's huge into psychological horror thrillers, I want to write characters with a huge character focus. I'm fine with what I make, not making a lot of sense if it works with the themes. I think with honestly, I don't think maybe this would be the best advice, but it's funny enough that I probably think that for psychological horrors, um, things making sense doesn't really need to be the focus, I guess. And the theme is Freya, and I decided to make one of a boy who obsesses over a girl, and he ends up killing her and her best friend out of jealousy. A little bit intense, but okay. Uh, it could be good. I would like to hear it if you want to share it when you're done, I guess. Stories with a character focus. And for the poem, I'm doing in college. A collage? The poem is almost finished. We're proud. You should share it when you're done. I would love to see that. if it's TOS friendly, I guess. I wish I could show it to you all. If you can, if you send it to me, for sure. I tried to make poems, but I found them so cringy. That too. I feel like that happened to me. It's like I don't. The thing with me and poems is like I don't know if I'm doing a good job or if it's just sounding pretentious and weird and not that cool. So I'm like I don't know if I'm doing a good job or not. Hey, Bloody Toot, welcome to the Tuesday stream. How are you doing? I can translate the poem. That would be nice. It takes place during the end of Heian period. Heian, I don't know how it would be pronounced. Japan, which was when Sukuna was alive. It's going to have the modern day cast, but back then. Is it the same cast or are they like basically their counterparts? Oh, let me turn off this pinned message because why even? I would love to make something along the lines of Donnie Darko or Evangelion, but infuse it with themes more relevant to my own experiences. Make a premise with them that would work as a video game. I can see that. I can see that happening. So that sounds like a cool idea. Pretty good. Just got off work early. Had a good nap. Let's go. A good nap is always a good thing, right? I usually don't like naps, but after being pretty busy the last few days, naps have been like so good for me. So it's like okay, I guess it does work. The bad part about naps and me is that whenever I fall asleep, like no matter what, it's always like so hard to wake up. I struggle a lot when it comes time to wake up. So that's why many times I'm like, I think I'd rather just stay awake. Let's see if a little bit of really bright color works with this. Maybe greener. Ah, maybe bluer. Let's see which one. Guess I kind of like white, but I'm not sure. So it's going to be like Jiri and Gojo and all of them, but if they were born during that period, which with characters like Sukuna. Oh, I see. Oh, I kind of want to learn coding as well. Maybe I can help you make a game. It's a tough task, but if you're up to it, it can be a thing, I guess. I recently mentioned that I kind of helped with coding on a game, so it was a lot of tutorials that I had to watch, but kind of got things to work. And so I'm going pretty slow, but I think we're um I hope that at least the chit chat is worth it, right? Because I wanted to do this quite fast, just show a few ideas. Because I don't think I have anything finalized for this. I just wanted to show that I would, if it were me, I would have a more mutated type of spider um like character. So this was my idea of the front part, I guess. That's my curse technique. I get people interested in whatever I'm interested. I wish I had that ability. I always try to get people into what I like, but it doesn't fully work out. I feel like I either explain too much and make people sick of it like quickly, or I just I guess I fail at making it sound worth it or something. I don't know what it is. I don't have that ability cuz I'm always into so many things that I always feel like I want to share it with people um that I know, and but that doesn't happen. I like writing stuff about people who are corrupted. Not that I think like them, of course. I just find it very interesting. Yeah, I mean, like true crime is always interesting too, but you don't want to be like them, so it is a thing. To me, so far with the things that I've been quote unquote writing, because I don't think I'm writing. I think oh, sorry. I think I just plot out like interesting points. So like let's say I'm doing like big action moment number 1, and then I do like, oh, and then I want to do big action moment number 3. Yeah, that's right. And then I'm like, okay, so how did we get here? I'm like, okay, thing 2, thing 3, and oh yeah, big action number 2. That's right. And then maybe I make some space over here, put in a little bit of dialogue, make some other space over here, put a little bit of dialogue. But I'm also um, working on things from a very visually narrative type of space. So I feel like I don't need too many words. I feel like I just want to show cool things. And the words are maybe to just uh, segue into other places. But that's just me. I don't think I would advise anyone to write my way. I do it because I don't know, because I like things flowing that way. Sergio Leone did it really well up to a point as Jobin finds got robbed though. Hmm. I wonder what that fully means. But I can't say. Cause I haven't gotten to that point at all. So like we said, this was my first idea of what I would do. So maybe not super inspiring. Well, that means it's a spoiler. Yeah. At least for me, I find interesting writing characters who are rude and abusive, stuff like that. I think I kind of like that because of my bad childhood. I'm sorry about that, but at least you can turn it into something good. I think. And as long as you have a fun creative outlet that you enjoy, that's a good thing. How was the Spider-Man movie? I really enjoyed it. Um, I don't know if I can say spoilers yet. No, I wouldn't say spoilers. I would just share my critiques because some of my critiques before watching it were true. Some others were just worries, but it's all good. I enjoyed it. So that's the overall point, I think. There are some things that I think about the Spider-Man movie. Uh, I like writing villains for the opposite reason. My life so boring, positive. It's interesting to try of how an abusive person like that would think. Yeah, I guess we can all approach things from different um viewpoints, and I mean that's cool. I also think that I also think that I've had a pretty simple life, so but then again I also really like lighthearted stuff. Like even um my favorite movie genre is basically comedy, which is I don't think it's that popular to have as a favorite uh genre, but it is for me. Media these days just make redemption arc for villain characters. As someone who likes redemption, it gets so tired. Um, I think I think it's hard. Um, so okay, so recently I'm gonna go on a little bit of a tangent. Recently, I started writing basically the villain of the thing that I'm doing. I don't know if I said which project, and hopefully I want to get it out soon. So for now, no spoilers to what it is. It is based on something, but okay. So I'm writing the villain, and it's weird for me that one of my personal favorite tropes is the villain that is evil just for the sake of being evil. Like, I don't know why I really like that. As a concept, I think it's fun, but the criticism that I usually see from people when it comes to villains like that is that what's their motivation? Why are they like this? Why do they do this? And why do they want to do the Sable plan or whatever? And I'm like, why can't they just be evil and be villainous and be bad and mean and all that? And so I'm kind of in that weird spot that, okay, so maybe I shouldn't lean into what I like, which is that just evil for evil, evil just because. And maybe I should lean more into has a reason for being evil, has a reason, right? Because people I think like this. I like this, but this the problem with this is that people end up having so many questions like why and how and for what reason and all that. So I'm thinking maybe I should write like if my uh I guess needle is here, maybe I should write more towards this side so that people won't have any complaints. Not that I wanna Um, Not that I want to cater to what other people like. I think it is important that um you are the biggest fan of what you do, but I think for this specific project, I am really taking into account what people enjoy and problems that they see in certain things. You probably will understand in the future when I um, release something about this, but I guess that's something that I wanted to share a little bit. Let me read the chat a little bit. Uh, Listening to you is like a comfort zone. Thank you. You're being too kind to me. But I'm glad. I'm not a fan of DC, so I'm not into heroes. Oh, but honestly, I would say if you haven't seen the first one of the Spider-Verse movies, you should watch it. I think that to me is the best comic to movie adaptations ever, and I think it's so fun. And I don't know. I read the whole Spider-Man, Ultimate Spider-Man comics, and I think that was just perfect. And it even did its own thing. So usually a complaint when you adapt like a comic or a book into a movie is that they change things around. And with in this time, adapting the Miles Morales story, they did such a good job, and they changed things around, and I don't even have complaints about that. They did it so perfectly. So I would say, yeah, watch the first one first if you haven't, and then watch the second one if you've seen the first one. uh yeah, redemption is super hard to get right. I think a lot of writers get overzealous with it. It's wanting to have more complex morality in fiction and not simplify things to heroes versus villains, but um it's another thing to entirely be like, hey, this guy is sorry for what he did and is good now. I mean, it depends. It depends. I guess when you talk about the morally gray characters, it kind of makes sense. It makes me think about Shadow a little bit. Agreed, it depends on the character. If they've done something really bad, even to the point it's kind of all just feels like a slap to the side when they do that. Ah, Chad just jumped around. I like redemption arcs. I don't think I know too many examples. Oh no, I think one of my favorite characters would be a little bit of a redemption arc from Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann. I like that. Still, people need a second opportunity. Yeah, that's true. Like some people are just awful and won't change. They're just bad people. Uh, I mean, in real life, true, it happens. Um, it's a thing about if you're given chances and things don't change, then that's the issue. I think a villain can still um be nuanced even if they are purely sadistic and don't do evil to compensate for something that happened to them. Um, well, I would like to hear your take. Because I was thinking either make this villain have like a reason to do the bad things, or I guess they just do. I don't really like this, but I think this is a complaint that people have like, oh, this doesn't make sense. Why would you do this? Right? But the problem with doing this one, so this would be like the just because, right? the just because reason, and this would be the, I don't know, let's say, mm, what would be a good reason, like revenge, or I don't know what else to put in here as an example, but the problem to me, for me with this, is that sometimes I feel like this can be a little pathetic. Like, it depends on the reason, I guess. But thinking about the one that I'm working on, this feels like, maybe this makes it a little bit pathetic. So I don't know. I don't know if that's okay, but people don't like this one, so uh, what am I to say? Oh, the things glitch out. I don't know. Hopefully not. I know we're talking about philosophy and serious stuff, but how the Juji Taylor is so pretty. Feeling kind of hungry. I'll be back. All right. He was he was assigned that way better professional who makes money just off pretty people. True, true. Uh, Shadow's a very good example, particularly in SA2 because like all the games after murder his character. Yeah, a little bit. The problem with Sonic characters sometimes is that after their character arc, they don't know what to do with them anymore. Have you noticed that? Uh, I've heard this complaint a lot. For example, especially about Tails. For example, uh, Tails had his character arc on Sonic Adventure 1, right? And they just revert him to being like scared and all that. So it's weird sometimes. Um, I haven't fully played the Sonic Frontiers, but hopefully I hope they're um leaning into a better direction. He's ostensibly an antagonist and he fights against hero characters, but he does it for Maria. Realizes he was wrong. Yeah. Have a mixed feeling for Megatron when he has a redemption arc. One hand he's good for a reason what he's done, but on the other hand he literally commit more crimes. Oh, I've heard about. There was a funny tweet that I saw about Optimus Prime and some other evil dude on a Transformers movie, and they were saying like, "Damn, Optimus must be like a psychopath for just killing that bad guy, despite him saying please, please don't, or something like that." And then people on the replies were saying like, "Wait, he basically or literally slaved their people, and you're complaining that Optimus Prime was the one killing him, despite him, despite the other character just begging for mercy." Yeah, I guess. I guess it's complicated, right? Wait, let's finish. We gotta let the dogs out. Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Oldest song in the world. Let's finish up this fine little tiny doodle, and I'll share the concept of what I had in mind if I were to, because this also still feels maybe not too Spider-Man-y. To me, this feels like a little gremlin situation. This is just me, like a little bug turned into a little bit of a spider, if that makes any sense. Sorry, Transformer stuff makes me geek out. I don't mind. I'm not too well versed in Transformers, but I like them as a concept. I also played the game. which was it? There was a pretty fun game that I played not a few years ago by Platinum. Transformers. Devastation. That's the one that I played, and that one was pretty fun. Basically Bayonetta, but with Transformers. So let's finish this doodle, uh, and like these are not serious attempts, I guess, but I just wanted to showcase something that I felt would be more Spider-Man-y. I'm gonna listen to a song real quick. Be right back, homies. All right, I like to play it. Hey, Senator S. Armstrong. I fumbled my words, but hey, how are you doing? We're here on a Tuesday stream, doing a little bit of a Spider-Man thingy. Hopefully, doing well. Speaking of Platinum Games, yeah, there's Senator Armstrong. That's true. Just in time. That was basically on cue, right? Calling them out. Uh, so I thought something simple like this, like this. We have our still our back protrusion, I guess. Is it like a back shield? What's the spiny or weavers thingies? I guess it's for intimidation. Are the spikes related to something? Welcome back. You missed the whole Transformers devastation um story that I had. I just I'm joking. I just basically mentioned that I played that game uh a while back. That I'm not too well versed on Transformers, but I like them. I like them. I like Bumblebee and the dinosaur one. Transformers. More than we need a Beetle Transformer now. Are you gonna go watch the new movie? Is it out? Has it been out? Was it out? I'm not. Honestly, I'm not aware of the status of that movie right now, but there's a movie, right? Doing good. What about you? I'm doing pretty good. Having fun, chilling, thinking about the story projects that I want to make. So we're talking about a little bit about writing characters, writing villains, writing morally gray thingies. Right, there was a Bumblebee movie. I watched it in IT class. There was nothing else to do. I enjoyed the Bumblebee movie. Uh, I made a drawing about it once, and it was meant to be a drawing for this channel, but it really ended up not making the cut. I don't know, I had nothing to say, so I felt like I couldn't make a video out of it. And I didn't end up liking the drawing too much. I don't know if I still have that drawing because, I lost most of my. Oh, I think I can grab a screenshot because I think I did record it. Did I? Maybe I already. Oh, no, I think it's over here. Give me a second. It's pretty old, so I don't know. I ended up not liking my drawing too much. Let me show it to you, Grubs. So I don't know. I mean, it's fine. There was something that I really enjoyed about this drawing. So this was it. And the thing that I really enjoyed is how I did the eye effects, I guess. It looks somewhat translucent and glowy and all that. But other than that, I wasn't too proud of it. Um, but I don't know why. It's not bad. It's just that just didn't. I just didn't. I just didn't, and that's it. That's it. Bumblebee's my favorite. Mine's too. Those eyes are really cool. I think at that time it's one of those cases that I don't know what to do with the eyes, I don't know what to do with the nose, and who knows. I even had her with a bigger nose, which I really enjoyed, but let me showcase it. I really enjoyed this, I guess, stylized nose, but at the end I felt like, oh, maybe it doesn't work, I'm not sure. So ended up not going with that. Oh, let me showcase it. So, but yeah, I guess that's actually that actually looks really good. Not gonna lie. Oh, thank you. You give your character some fish lips. A little bit, kind of like that. So, oh yeah, guess I do. Although this wouldn't be like too big, honestly, compared to what I do sometimes. I feel like this feels relatively relatively okay compared to what it is. I think so. Um, because in some other cases I do give them fish lips, like regardless. But I don't think I have any examples to show. I guess the one that we know about would be that peach we drew not too long ago. That one did have like really the the fishiest lips, right? Sorry, I'm scrolling through things, so I'm kind of looking around to see if I have something, but I don't. Duck lips. Ah, I once saw Bumblebee at a national party, um, next to the people making cherry pie. So okay, we need to give this a little bit of a boost. Just gonna do it pretty quickly. Just gonna showcase these ideas because this is not a finalized idea, and what I wanted to work with was the Kamen Rider one. So basically for this, I wanted to do a little like spider weaving, I guess. Let's call it that. And I don't know. I guess I would have the web over here, which we would use for web swinging. And I would do, I don't know which colors. And we would do this one for the back. See how quickly we're done? Finally. Finally, I move along. And let's do the eyes. I don't know. Some color like this. But let's make it brighter. And let's give it a little bit of a shine. Oh. So last but not least, uh, this were my initial ideas. So if I were to turn this into a more traditional spider looking character, so this is Beetle as a Spider-Man thingy. Uh, Different ideas, different concepts. I don't know which one I would go with, but I think I would basically try to do something similar to this. Um, Something similar to this, like a mutant spider. Um, but this would be a little bit different. But I don't know if we want to spend time on that, or maybe we should move on and do the Kamen Rider one. I don't think I still have I don't think I have good ideas yet for the mutant spider looking character. So I guess I guess I don't know what to do. Maybe we should move on to the other one. But maybe you girls want to see this one. What should we do? So for this one, I think hello. How are you, just fangirl? For this one, I think I would do a little bit of the jaws like that, similar to what we have here. But I think we would need to have more of a mouth. Just curious, what's your favorite song? Mine. But why don't you say that my higher ups are demanding me to go to sleep? Good night. Alright, good night to Seta Fangirl. Hopefully see you next time. It would be on a Monday. And have a good night. Sleep. Don't let the bed bugs bite. And yeah, see you next time. My favorite song. I think that would be a hard one. I don't know if I have anything in mind at the moment. Um, I like a lot of the Beatles. I like a lot of Daft Punk, but my favorite song. Uh, Let me think. I think I also really like September from Earth, Wind and Fire. I like. See, yeah, I'm very bad with top with favorite things because I'm well, top five. Yeah, maybe I can do a top five, even though I wouldn't say like this has an order and this wouldn't be final, but I could say songs that I really really like. I think I really enjoy September from Earth, Wind and Fire. Um, in My Life from the Beatles. Um, what else? I had something else in mind. Uh, I like a lot of Jamiroquai, so but let me see which song would be my favorite from them. Space Cowboy, I like from them. From Daft Punk, I really enjoy Something About Us and one more time. Well, that whole album is pretty good. Discovery. What else? Mm, I think not long ago this year I was listening to a lot of Cool and the Gang. So anything by them is pretty good. But yeah, it's a pretty tough thing to say. Oh, I also what else? There was a song listen to Can't Heat outside of Napoleon Dynamite once, and I've never regretted it. That is a banger and a half. A lot of their stuff is like so good. I loved Can't Heat. I It's pretty funny to me that the virtual insanity one has become a meme basically in the last few moments, I guess you could say. I'm thinking of making a playlist of songs that I relate to. God, they're just Mitski songs. I don't know them or I don't know about them, but oops. Honestly, I'm usually very tuned out because whenever I'm out, I just listen to the radio, and that's like super outdated, but I can listen to almost anything. I like ooh, you know what I like a lot nowadays? I mean, I guess uh I've listened to this since 2019, I guess, which is already quite a while back. But a lot of city pop, a lot of city pop. I think a lot of Tatsuro Yamashita is basically my favorite. So anything from that is like super top tier for me. But yeah, I feel like I go through phases, through different places, and it depends on the mood. I like a lot of music, so yeah, it's hard for me, but it's hard for me for any to do any top anything because I like so many things that I can never pick one. I like how he Masatsu's the camera at the beginning. I'm glad that's a meme. Yeah. Yeah, I also saw they made a figure of that. Is it an android or I don't know what it is, but it also felt pretty funny to me. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just I'm just thinking, I'm just trying to do something. Hopefully this something is quite good, right? I'm just doing the thing. I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't know what this fully is. I'm just trying things out. I feel like this would be my actual Spidersona. More about me. I think I would be fully mutated. I think it should be a simple suit. I don't think I would do anything too fancy. So I'm thinking a little bit of a um blue unitard. I don't think I would like um anything too fancy. But let's see. I think I would lean into the toxic side of things, the radioactive side of things, especially for the logo. I like the old one, so let's do something like that too. Make it feel gooey. I'm honestly just going along with the flow. Not too, not too prepared, not too, not thinking about it too much. Just doing things. And I think it's not that bad. I guess it's also not that complicated, you could say, but let's make it a little bit hairy. Um, I'm watching while also drawing some bug entry characters. You should share if you'd like. Could be good inspiration. I'm honestly just kind of just going on with the flow. Like I said, I guess I don't have a plan, but I'm trying to do something. So this would be like a little arm. I'm trying to locate the perspective. So this should be like this, right? And we have that over here too. Or no, I actually don't want it to be muscly like this one. I want it to be more like this. So let's redo that a little bit. So I think maybe the main arms could be like that, but the rest should be more spider-like. So let's see. Whoops, pretty bad angle. This leg feels really long, but maybe we can shorten it just a little bit. I still want it to feel longer, I guess. No, just a little bit shorter. Just like that. And I think for the main, do we want I'm just thinking about something, but I don't know if I want to do that. I would though. My phone is dead. I can take pictures right now. Oh, don't worry. That was just if you wanted and could. There's no pressure here. Something wrong with the charger. Ooh, that can be annoying. I understand that. So I think I would love. Um, uh, okay, so idea moment, I guess. Yeah. I love this trope. I uh, I use it all the time when I'm designing things. So, in a way, I think this would be um very in tune with me, and maybe we can change things to be a little bit like this. At the same time, I felt like uh I was doing something good with this. But then again, I also feel like this lacks a little bit of that unique flavor. So I do wonder if we should pivot from this, go into this, because that would probably feel a lot more like me. I love doing designs like that. Let's see. I'll grab this, push it around. Let's see if there's something that we can do with this. But I also don't want to push it too far away from the Spider-Man feeling of things, because pretty easily we could do like make them big goggles or something like that, which we could say, oh, these are safety goggles, right? These are the safety goggles. And then we could do like the little thingy and several straps, which they sometimes use, like over here and here. Ah, that this is tough. Oof, because I can actually see this being like a weird spot that occurred during, I guess, some type of accident, lab accident, and then like this. And I wanted to use a color a little bit like this. Well, that's not closed. Let's close it so that we don't have that. And what if the thing that I wanted to do and what led me to think about this is that I wanted to give it like gloves. But I also wanted to make the fingers like this, the typical um claws. So I don't know. I think maybe I should do like a glove, then make it half fingerless like this. And something like this. Spider arms, let's say. Spider arms. There's so many, so let me think, because let's see again the thing about this. Hazard. So I don't want to lean too much. Let's see here. Blue, maybe? Blue? It's usually bluer than this, so maybe we use this for... Let's see how it looks bluer. Cause I like that too. Although I kinda like this. This should be somewhere around here. We do... And then we do the... What was it? Like a grayish, brownish color. Let's color this with a different tone. Maybe darker. And I think I like this color more. But we still want this maybe to be another color. Could be yellow. Something like that. This should also be like this. And let's try that. I guess let's try that angle. Like, what if it was a whole visor thing? Because I love those. The problem with this is that I've turned it into my own cliche that I always do this. And I really like it a lot, but maybe I'm overusing it. But then again, it does feel like my own style. It's a tough one. I think we shouldn't lose this design element maybe, but let's see if we can maybe just work around it by doing it like lenses. Like something like this. We kind of showed this before, but hey, it's I don't know if this works. Hmm. Let me think. I'm cooking. I'm cooking something. Maybe it's bad, maybe it's not good, but it is something. Uh, uh, uh. Okay, so I'm kinda intrigued by this. So we said it before. Wait, let me save this for a second. Um, I've said this before. When it comes to designing a character, I actually need several of the same character just plastered all over to see what looks best, to see those changes. So we're actually gonna do that. This was meant to be that Kamen Rider thing. Maybe if I don't have enough time, I'll do it offline, I guess. But I think we might have enough time. I don't know. I think I still want to focus on this because it's still part of that character design thing we're looking at. What was it? It's wait. I've saved this. Well, let's let's copy this one and let's work with it. Let's make it small, which helps me visualizing things about it and those changes. So, for example, now that we have it like this, um, we can look at one that has that blue, and maybe we repeat this color, oh, which helps like this. So we have this going on, and we see how it looks. Maybe the eyes, we could do this too. Reminds me of another design that I have, but I kind of like that. We had this one. Let's kind of keep this one like it is, and let's try to do this thing with the big visor. The problem with the having a big visor like this, I feel like this removes a design element that we had from Spider-Man, which makes it less Spider-Man-y, and I don't know if we want to make that a thing. So something like this, something like this. So I think this obviously looks cool to me at least, but this does look less like a Spider-Man character, more like its own thing. And for example, I would do this, like a little glowy thingy. But But yeah, I don't know if this works. Although I like it, um, I don't think it would be right. Let's see, what else do we have here? Hmm. So what? Hello everyone, I'm back. Hello Leo, welcome back. Just trying to see what different designs look like. The music was good. Oh, what was it? Just looking around, seeing what works, trying to think of the inspiration and the, I guess you could say, um, the theme that I have going on for this. So I'm kind of thinking like it's working with maybe radioactive waste, and maybe that blends in with the spider, and now it would mutate. It's half spider, half man. The Spider Man, but still having the hazard suit on and something like that. I listened to a lot of stuff, different things, but stuff like Hey Mickey, Vegas, CMP, and CPR. Ooh. One sounds familiar, but I'm not sure if I. Also, I think the radioactive idea works best with the visor one. I still think that looks like Among Us. Yeah, I know that. I think that works really well as a look, but I'm worried that it feels a lot less like Spider-Man. That's my only worry about it, because other than that, I actually really like that. But I do tend to overutilize that idea. Let me show a little bit of a thing that I had. Another, I don't know if this one would even be a spoiler, but as always, I don't share these designs online usually. But where was it? I think it was here. So I usually try and do this on my own and not share this kind of thing. But I always tend to do those hazardous looks, and this one was one I was doing, like this tiny little guy. I was trying things out, so I always do this, and sometimes I feel bad that it's like, okay, maybe I'm leaning too hard into this type of design, but I can't help but love it. It's like so good. Would you guys love me if I was radioactive? Yes, a radioactive grub. I would love you if you were at the bottom of the Mariana Trench. That kind of sounds like a threat. Like, yeah, if you were down there, that's the only way. No other way. But maybe something that we could do would be like adding the visor like this, right? And then with this, ooh, I like this. I like this idea. Okay, check it out. So something that I wasn't making too much sense out of this was the, I feel like the middle design is both good for Radioactive and Spider-Man. Yeah, I think that can be true. So check it out. Um, I meant it even like if you were in Space Mars, I'd love you. It's funny to me that it also like sounds like if you were as far away as possible from me in the most unreachable place that I could think of, I would love you. Thank you so much. I love you too. Here, let me give you a kiss. Not a bite this time. That's much better. Who says we can't kiss bite? I say it. I am the law. And that's my first thing that I'm making a law. No biting. No biting. So check it out. I have this idea. I wanted to do extra eyes. So with this design, the extra eyes feel like why would you do this? Why would you have a mask on, right? All of that stuff. But here, I think we can say the eyes are there just because it's an eye what is it like it's like a visor, so it's there. It's already there basically. Reminds me of the song Radioactive. I also thought about that a little bit. I think using that sickly yellow would work with the visor eyes. Let's check it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 eyes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should be 2. Well, 2 eyes won't see. I was planning to kiss your forehead. Do you want me to bite your forehead? There ain't much skin up there that we can try. I'm in fat. I sort of have skin. Meanwhile, Leo looking like this. This is the skin. And this is the skull over here on the forehead before the hair, right? I don't know how to put it like a cracked skull. You open it, there's the brain. I don't know if that made sense. Whoops. So, I like how this is looking. I think I like this one because it keeps a little bit of the eye shape going on. Now, let's grab this one. I don't wanna... Well... Let's grab this one. And we did say a little bit of that sickly yellow. I don't know if we want this type of green, like... Oh, over here. We could do this one, but darker, right? Like this. Something like that. Guys, please, I'm sure I'm not a crappy creepypasta. Just let me give you this red soup. Is that some sort of creepypasta reference? Do not accept the soup. Should I accept the red soup? Should I eat this red soup given to me by a almost seemingly creepypasta character with no skin, only a forehead, but only the skull showing? Should I give this a chance? Use the dark yellow as the background color and the lighter color for the eyes. Let's check it out. I also thought about that, but I wasn't sure which one I would like better. Cause I tried the other one around for the orange and I didn't like it that much. But let's do that here. I think it could totally work. I could see that being the case. Oh, but and did you like this yellow a lot more or this greener thingy more? I'm the creepiest pasta. I have a big forehead. Uh, I think the problem with this, I want to make the eyes glowy too, but I think the problem with this is that maybe if I use a darker color or something. I have a few ideas. Maybe this could work. So maybe like this. And maybe if we do like a highlight. Wait, let's do this. Let's do this. Something like this. Uh, okay. Let's gonna test something out. Let's do which one was it? I just think the lighter eyes give more of a radioactive, creepy vibe. Yeah, I'm just encountering a little problem with this. Hey, Kit Kat. Hello. How are you doing? Uh, encountering a tiny bit problem. I think you're right when it comes to the radioactive feeling. Uh, the problem is that I think it ends up looking a little bit less like a lens. But let me see something. I think an issue is that usually we do like something somewhat of a glowy bit, like a reflection. And I was being lazy and I didn't want to do much of a reflection. But I guess with this one, we also don't get that either. Uh, let's see. Maybe if I just do the reflection like this, the easiest way instead of a full reflection. Something like this could work. Let's see how this looks over here. Use the Among Us reflection. Honestly, yeah, that's a little bit of what I'm doing. Uh, it's a little bit like that. I'm good. A bit sleepy because it's the morning for me. Ooh, good morning. Welcome to the Beatles stream. I'm trying to do a little bit of Spidersona. This one would be more reference to me because last week I did one just a cool Spider-Man design that I thought would be um something that I'd like to see, and I thought about doing a Kamen Rider one this week, but it seems like I'm gonna be trying to do this, and this would be me. But I'm having trouble with this. I think we're going back to this color, and now it could work. Okay, now this is. I think this is it. The now with the highlight, I think the color was too dark. Let's do an almost white highlight. Like this. What kind of Among Us would you be? I feel like you could be Red Among Us. Hmm. What kind of Whoa. No way. I was about to say that Leo gave me yellow Among Us vibes. It's pretty funny. I think I'd be white with Sprout. I played a lot with lime color. I used to be like this. My group of friends with the Sprout. This was me. And the one that I have for Beetle, I think, would be a little bit like this. And I'm not sure which thingy to have, but I like one of the new ones that was at it was like a plunger like this. Makes me think of my horn. Among Us flashbacks. Okay, so we're making a little bit of progress. Now, I think we're going with this. Now let's see if we like this blue again. Or not. And do I want this to be like that? I just don't like, should this be like oozing or something? I wonder. I never played Among Us because I have no one to play with. Well, you could always play with randoms, but I also don't like usually playing with random people in games. I but I did it sometimes. How about you add horn on your character? I think I think maybe that would be, I think I could add, no, do they have antennas? Antenna for spider? Do they have such things? Same, literally played one game with my brother and never again. I think we could, I don't think we could add a horn just because I want it to be me, but I also don't want it to be too outside of the Spider-Man feeling. But what we could do is just maybe gonna clean my cat ears because they're dirty. All right. Good luck with that. What we could do could be edit a little bit on the design. Like, it's not a horn, but it could feel like one, right? Maybe something like this. Let's see if this works. Right? So it's not a horn, it's more like the it should be more of the suit and how it folds and all that, but that could kind of look more uh I guess this is gonna sound weird, but hornish. Speaking about horns, that's so something like this could be, yeah, it's a little bit like a fold, right? So it's, I think I like this. So I think I would use this one. So this one could have like a horn, right? But it's like a fold in reality. Okay, let's keep on working with this one. So I was thinking, do I want this to be? What if it's like a brand logo, but then what about something else? I'm thinking because okay, at the same time that I'm trying to design this, I feel like I don't usually do this. I don't I usually go off completely about this. So I usually do like design first and design only basically. But I think with this one I'm trying to think a little bit of lore, because if we think a little bit about the lore, it does give me several reasons to do or not to do several things design wise. So and I'm mostly thinking about that because I'm trying to make it fit to a Spider-Man character universe, let's say. So I think I wanted to make sense as a Spider-Man, and to do that, I'm thinking maybe there should be like this was like a worker at a type of radioactive residue factory or something. Um, that radioactive residues built on him, and even though he had the hazmat suit on, it still turned into a radioactive spider. But I'm also thinking like, how would we incorporate the Spider-Man logo into it, right? So I'm thinking maybe the how the I don't know, company that uh, this Spider-Man would be working for could be spider related. Maybe they're doing something like that, or was it just by chance? That's what I'm thinking. Because if it's spider related, maybe the logo on the back could make sense. We could do like a corporate logo, something like that. But then I would have to change a few things, right? Sorry, drinking a little bit of water. Yeah, right? It's a little bit of a tough task to think about these things. Um, let's see. Spider corporate logo. I'm not seeing much that I like. Uh, and I kind of like this one, but I think we could do the spill as something more in some areas of the character, like maybe um oozing or something. Doesn't have to be on the clothing, right? So let's do this. Uh, wait. Let's join this thing around so we can work on it. Ah, like this. And this one just like this. And do 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 do. Let's do those changes and see how we like them, right? So this is I'm also doing this because I've been on this character design arc, you could say. So this is how I work with things. I go from one design to another, and then we still are working on thumbnails, but it's a lot of fun for me. Like, I guess it's a lot of thinking, a lot of seeing what works, what doesn't, what do you like, what you don't, what you can change. Looks like I missed an Among Us discussion. You did. Which Among Us are you? What's your Among Us color? Let us know. Right now, I'm wondering if I how I should go about the logo. Um, I think something that I was wondering was that maybe in this case, um, it should have like a brand logo in here or something, and I could think of that brand logo being spider related. I said maybe that's the reason why they. Does anyone else have tips on purple? I don't think anyone mentioned purple, so I think you're good on that. And I thought it would be purple, so yeah. So maybe it should be something that feels corporate, right? So one, two, three, four, but I'm not sure. Let's go. Yeah. So something that feels corporate, either that or crimson, because crimson is also goaded. Like I said, I would be blue or lime green. Those are my colors. How about combining a spider and a biohazard sign? I love biohazard signs. There could be something to that. Because it's also like, um, usually see those in a circle like this. So this works, something like that. I was thinking something like this, but honestly, outside of computers, I don't know why would you need something like that. So I actually think the biohazard one might be the the way to do it. So let's see. Let's grab this one and let's see how we can join that. Okay, so yeah, it looks like a computer chip. I was thinking a little bit of that. So to me, I started with it as make it look corporate. So I thought more blocky, more so doing the same thing but blockier. And I thought about computer chips, and I was like, yeah, but why would they be working with um biohazard stuff and all that? So uh, it was tough sell, but you know, we tried. And trying is half of the fun, right? Thinking about ideas. Ah, I should just go by. It's honestly pretty fun with you grubs because I think ideas come up and I get that instant feedback because I usually do ask for feedback, but it's like I need to do several things and then maybe get to one that I like, and then with that one I think um I think that's good, maybe that's not, and the process is slower with checking back with people. And here your grubs even give me the the ideas which I think I could have uh thought about that, but maybe it would have taken me like so long. So it's pretty fun to see things pop up. I think the spiky shape of a biohazard sign um works. I'm just wondering. The problem is that I still don't know if I. Let's do this. So, for example, I still don't know. Let's work outside with this one, and then we can. So we could obviously do the normal one, which would make sense, right? Um, as it is basically. How can I draw it? Okay. Wow, wow, wow. Something like this. Yeah, the shape language is more thin, round, and sharp already. Let's see if I can even make a hazard looking sign. Something like this. This is just a doodle. Don't judge too harshly. uh because it also kind of didn't do any perspective, so it looks kind of weird. But right, we could do this. Something like this. And it looks good. But I wonder if we could do something more spidery, right? Like we said, combining the spider and biohazard thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I this was so dumb. I could have done it. I know how I could have done this now. It's now I see the shapes. It's much simpler. Should be we do 3 circles, right? We do this. Oops. Erasing like this. And then 1 circle in between. And then we divide like this. And then, I guess for the middle one, since I don't have any layers, I do need to do that one manually. No, it's not perfect, but I guess it's an easier way to do it. I think it looks better. Maybe. But it's all about understanding the shapes. Okay, so maybe we do one and then it was what if we do 1, 2, 3, 4 and then we do something like this. Okay, so what I'm gonna try to do, I don't know if this makes sense, to make the spider logo was basically use the same process that we used for making this one. I have returned. Welcome back. I'm trying to do a Biohazard Spider-Man logo for this. So I'm trying to attempt this how I made this one, which is basically have 4 circles, remove the top end, have also returned cat ears are clean now. Hey, now they can listen to the stream. Just kidding, but it's good to know. Welcome back. Shouldn't even fight that much this time. Maybe they're getting used to it, right? So maybe something like this. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 legs, 8 legs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we can do some lines here. And this line down to the bottom. Like an abdomen. Is this even making sense? The point of return is probably a reference, I'm guessing. What if you return at the same time? Does this even look like a spider? I don't think so. Let's keep on trying. So maybe let's think about the part downwards and then the part upwards on top. So the part, so okay, the normal one should be 1 circle below like this and 3 circles up top. Wait, like this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, right? So we do this, and this is almost that hazardous look, right? But now, if we want to make this into spider thingy, we do spider head, spider abdomen, like this, and like this, right? 1, 2, Bakumashu, yeah. Ah! And, okay, we have an 8. We have an 8! And now, if we want to make, let's copy this. If we want to make, we should do 3, 4, buckle some more. Okay, let me kiss your forehead, then nibble. Nibbles are nice. That I can say. I think nibbles are okay. And then we do this. Over here like this, right? Ah. And I don't know if this is looking like a good, like a thing. I'm trying. It's a little bit hard. It's like basically designing a logo right on the spot. Something like this, and then with the eraser, we do I'm just worried because does this even look remotely like a spider? At least that makes good graphic design practice. You were interested in that, right? I guess you could say that. Wouldn't say, So it's a little bit better, but I just wonder if mm, I just wonder if this works, right? Oh, like, I just wonder if this looks good enough for a thing. Maybe it doesn't. uh, okay. Oof. Last attempt, last attempt, last attempt. Oof. Let's not get too. Sorry. Let's not get too caught up in this. I think. I think we can work with this one. In any case, something like this. And now we got bullied for holding hands in middle school. Well, you know that hand holding is um, basically like super erotic, so that's the deal. But honestly, if you were bullied, I don't think I'm sorry about that. I did, and I had the longest crush on them. Okay, so now let's just work with this. Guys, you will never believe me who's in my room now. I'm not sure who would be. Peter Griffin? Is it Santa? Garfield? Garfield is in your room? Well, you were talking to a Garfield AI, right? But do you have a cat named Garfield, or is it a Garfield plush, or what's going on, huh? So I was thinking of legs like this. Maybe for the first one we could add in the claws, but for the rest we could do simple sticky like figures. Give him pasta sauce. Yeah, I brought up Garfield plush. Oh, that's nice. Looks very cidery, I guess. Hopefully this doesn't just feel like an insect. That's my usual leg type that I make. But I think we should do this, although I'm still thinking about how to put the gloves on. Because we could just do like gloves on like this, like non-fitting gloves. But I don't think that. I don't think that would make it look that good. I don't feel like that would work, perhaps. I think I would have to do the whole hands like like this, like a complete set of hands. And something like this. We could do like the fingers like this. I think this makes sense. So in this little area, the other fingers uh, on the glove would be, I guess, broken. Basically, no fingerless gloves, right? I wish I could pull off crop tops. I've heard people wanting crop tops to come back as a thing because they could look good, um, but I don't know. Well, I'm not sure if I could pull off crop tops. Not right now, I don't think so. And I honestly, I don't think it's even my style. So I guess I'm unbothered by it. Ooh, I see a problem now. Or is it? Kind of feels like a nurse's nurse outfit. I don't know. I wanted to give it more hazardous type vibes, but maybe this works. You could think of it as if it's like working with patients or something. I'm not sure. And the whole thing is considered erotic as a joke, as a joke. Yeah, hand holding is the most thing ever. I'm surprised we can even talk about it so casually. True, true, true. Wait, so Something like this. Up, 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 up. Like that. We're getting married and divorced every day. What? Okay, so this is pretty good so far. Pretty good. Now, what else? Let's do the other feet just because. Maybe we want two claws for the feet. Just because it looks nice. Nothing in particular there. And this is almost it. But let's grab this again so that we don't mess this up. Let's perhaps do several variations, right? So we have this one. And let's do a little bit of thinking. So like we said, we do have that bluer color. We could do that. It still looks like anyways, yep. But with this one, I would like it to have like this type of glove. Hello, every pony. Hello, Boyd. How are you doing? I'm here designing my own Spidersona. This dude is a horror story. Yeah, that's me. That's my life. When I tried linking my drawing of a radioactive spider logo that could work, it was deleted by anti-spam thing. Do you have Twitter, Instagram, or do you want my mail? You can send it to me. I can share it, and maybe I can do something with it, right? Let's see, one final color. You could always do that thing like this, but then this would be much less a Spider-Man because of the colors. Or really love this guy. Thank you. I'm trying to do something, but it's a little bit hard. I'm thinking uh like for this time, I usually don't think about lore at the same time that uh I'm thinking about the character design. I usually just think about the character design, but since I'm trying to make it fit in like the Spider-Man type of universes, that's like an issue with this one, I guess you could say. Come on, every grubby. But let's see, we're just testing things out. Is there a way to make ah on every grubs even better? Hello, every grub. It's hard making choices like this. Oh, by the way, KitKat, if when you send it, please let me know. Just so that I don't double check. Let's try a grayish. I like how cool the grayish looks. Send you that right? Let's see it. This might be useful. We might be onto something. Let's see. My mail. MSPAINT. I know we are grubs, but we can pretend to be horses or pretend to be humans. Type it away on our little computers. I tried. Okay. This is this could be getting somewhere. Okay, let's see. This is the one KitKat made. Looks pretty good. Wait, what? My thing glitched out. It disappeared? Okay. Can I pretend to be a pretty but androgynous anime girl? Sure. So, how do little horses type? Can I pretend to be a cute little sock? Sure. As long as you are a horse, pretend to be an anime girl. So, if we flip this vertically, wait, like this. I'm gonna do some changes, so I hope you don't mind. Because I see some potential in this. So, let's see if we clear this one out too. Because I wanted to make it like that if only like if you double check it, maybe it makes sense. Like the head. Let's see. Let's make this line upwards like this. So that's the abdomen start and it needs some changes. No, I think what you did was actually pretty good on its own. I'm just thinking about my own vision too. That's why I'm like, okay, we can make this work. I have a horse pretending to be depressed. Oh, I'm sorry, Grubs. That's why grubs are always a source of happiness, so that's why being a grub is nice, maybe, hopefully. I'm a grub pretending to be a horse, that an anime boy is real, that I am in love. I can see that being the case. Does this work? I'm also still just checking things out. Okay, something like this. Let's do something like this, something like this, something like this, something like this. Just fleshing it out a little bit. Let's remove this one again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe we do need this one complete, maybe. Or maybe a horse pretending to be a slug without depression or eating disorders. Pretending to sound fun, we need to do it more. We should do that high school most likely thing for this, but for this chat. For example, Limon most likely to get a clown sugar daddy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can we do the 7, 8 in some area over here? This actually, for some reason, reminds me of the metamorphosis thing we talked about. Because I kind of see it. I don't know if you grubs are seeing this, but I kind of see it as the eyes, the mouth, the little feelers on the sides, and the hairs, which I kind of really like because in a way it doesn't have to be fully related to to are we talking about Gamsey? And yes, I don't think Gamsey would be a sugar daddy. Although Gamsey did become like a caretaker for the what was it, the two little I can't recall the names. The green little skull people. Gamsey has money, he has high blood, so he's like royalty. That's true, I think, yeah. You know nothing about Homestuck. I've read Homestuck. At least I have. But I don't remember anything, right? Or, I mean, I do remember stuff, but a lot of things I have bolted, I guess. So think... I think I like this. Not only because it kind of looks like a spider, it also kind of looks like another thing, which makes me feel like it wasn't meant to be spider, but it's now a spider, something like that. But let's see. Let's see. Maybe it also needs work. I still haven't finished Homestuck. Well, I have. I have. Or do you mean like Homestuck 2 and Homestuck, all that stuff afterwards? Because that I haven't. I haven't read what came after. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, like this. But with this one, like this. This feels more spidery, still with that other theme in mind. And I think this one is set. Thank you, KitKat, for helping me out. Still, we need to pick colors, pick things. I think yellow is the typical one. I wanted to look too unspidery, but who knows? Wait. I did. Don't get your hopes up. And wait. No, please don't Homestuck. I have not heard about it. Oh! Yeah, it's usually one of those things that you used to be a fan of, and then you kind of phased out of it, but maybe you had a intense phase. I only read Homestuck because my fan was watching Con Air. Interesting way to get into Homestuck. Wait, what? Oh, wait, what would be my most like? What would my most likely be, guys? That's what I want to understand. What would my most likely be, guys? No skin. This user lacks skin his forehead. It's not a soup bowl. You're most likely to. Oh, now I understand which one. Most likely. I'll give you a good one, Leo. Uh, most likely to randomly breakdance or something like that. I like that when you do that. Jetix most likely to um come up with some obscure reference. Okay, ah, I think that's I think that's most likely would be most likely to eat 12 KFC buckets in 20 minutes. Uh that is very interesting and it somehow fits me a little bit. No, most likely to be a white dog stand. No. I mean I am, but I shouldn't be. Most likely is uh anyways guys, are you stuck in a window pane? Is that another obscure reference like I just said? Oh, send you a picture of a sketch I did of another bug character on Twitter. Let me check it out. I probably did. I managed to sneak a picture of my dragonfly LC. Here you go. Ooh, I like how you do the whole structure. Can I show it? No, please don't tell me that. What? What did I do? What shouldn't I say? What shouldn't I do? What's what's the issue here? Oh, Bloody Toot, can I show uh the drawing you sent me? It looks really nice. I want to know what you meant by that, Limon. What did I say that was so worrying to you? I don't know this game. This remind me of the fanfic that Hasi did, and all the characters were ruined. Now the kid is also turned into a big and finds that Dong has a big wife and kids and wait. What is happening with me? And now the kid is also turned into a bug, I'm guessing, and finds that Dung has a big bug wife, I'm guessing, and kids, and doesn't want to live his bug life. But he and the kid have to become humans again. It's about lost change. When did that occur? Oh, I want to know when that started. Homestuck. I keep saying big, I mean bug. Yeah, I kind of noticed that. Latitude. Let me know if I can share your drawing because I really enjoy it, but I also like to ask if it's all right with you. Ah, let's keep working on the colors a little bit. So maybe we could do this one. Maybe we could do just got new shirts for summer. Let's go. Are they comfy and easy to wear? There's a second half you're missing. Oh, it must be. Wait, it must be on live chat. I don't know why that happens. I see. Tongue most likely to relate everything to bugs. That's me, yeah. Then eventually disappear from society, only for some kid from the 90s to find that his worst science experiment turned him into a bug. And now, I see. I was missing that. I do relate everything to bugs, so at least that part is accurate. Now we're just missing the rest of the story. Okay, which one do we like? I'm thinking number one, number two, number three. I'm thinking number one, but number two has a good color that kind of relates to Spider-Man. Um, let's check the results to see how this looks. This doesn't show up actually, so my one boy Leo Chan. I'm no longer barking. Three, two. Wait, let's show the thingy. Sorry for blocking. Okay, two blues feels the most Spider-Man. Yeah, I think so too, a little bit. I like number one the most probably on its own. But then again, this one. It's not about Spider-Man, it's about how good it looks. It is a little bit about Spider-Man. We could also. So 3 is better. Yeah, 3 is one of my favorites if it was on its own. I love um yellow like that. So let's give this a little look. I'm thinking, does this work? Let's see if this works. So, because if we did orange like this, it could even feel more Spider-Man, right? Although I enjoy the how radioactive the other color looks. Now what we could do would be, I like the second one. What we could do would be, I know that I'm a grub pretending to be a horse who can be a mom. No guys, tree is good, I swear. I ended the poll. You true? uh Honestly, like I said, I uh I would back you up on the sense that tree is one of my favorite color scheme designs. Having the full hazard suit feels like so in tune with having yellow, but maybe that doesn't work. But I have an idea. I keep seeing something, so let's try this. Um, let's see if this works. So we have this, right? And for example, I see this. Ooh, okay. I see this, right? And this is like, I don't know, it's like some tape and stuff like that. What if with this one we did a little bit of tape like that? So we could do it over here. One, two, up to here. Three, four. Now this is could be even more. Do we do it around here? In a way, this could even be more Spider-Man. Yes, totally good to show it. Let's go. Wait, let me see where I can find it. It was around here somewhere. Now I lost it. Wait, what happened to it? Wait, I guess let me grab it again. Um, this is what Bloody 2 did. A really cool bug. Check it out. Oh, super huge. But you can see it there. And I like how you did, I was saying the whole placement of the, like you do the shapes to understand where things would go. That's pretty neat. I like the blue second version. You mean this one? This new one? Or did you mean this one? A bug, it looks so cool. Yeah, I really enjoyed it too. So I'm starting to think something like this could really work. But maybe but like this, and we could keep the eyes like this. Do we keep the eyes like this? Like maybe do this to the logo. Keep the eyes yellow. as a, I don't know, funny detail, do we do the eyes like that too? I'm liking the lines. I think the lines give it a bug sounds. True, true, true. Or maybe we could do this. Hmm. Keep them yellow eyes. Yeah, but should I keep the logo this yellowy green, or should we make it orange? In a way, both could work, because this one could uh, do a combo with this one. But if we do this, then this does combo with the lines that we added. What is the skin length for it thing from? Uh, I don't even remember how that started. Leo just mentioned something about not having enough skin to be kissed on the forehead. Oh, yeah, bit, not kissed. But it would be like interesting little thing. Hey, but I think orange combos better with the suit lines. Yeah, and it could also feel more Spider-Man-y, I think. Hi, by the way, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for letting me know, cause I do need that guidance right now. The only thing that I do miss is that if I do that, it makes me want to do the eyes orange, and we do lose the yellow. Although we could do like this type of hands. Already have too many. I'm gonna, I'm gonna, I'm gonna, I'm gonna, 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 gonna show you. That's always welcome. Well, Limon was going to kiss me instead of bite, but because we love each other, said what? No, kiss bite. Yeah, true. I'm gonna. All right, let's make some space. Let's make this one a little bit smaller. Whoops, right here. Sonic Riders reference. Yeah, let's go. It is. It was the intro. One of the best intros of all time, honestly. Like the visuals and the songs, pretty good. And I love Sonic Riders. Great game. Really fun too. I honestly miss Sonic racing games. They were fun. I don't know, a lot of people complain about Sonic R, but Sonic R is super charming, honestly. Super, super charming. Okay, I don't even have enough space for this. Uh, wait, what? Uh, alright, I'm gonna go to bed. It was fun, but I have to go to sleep. Good night. Good night, Latitude. Uh, have a good night's sleep. Don't let the bedbugs bite. I wrote it because I think they're a little bit behind on the bot I'm guessing from some responses, but I'm not sure. Uh, Sonic Riders is legit underrated. The game has a villain mechanics, but when it comes to together, it's super fun. Yeah, it's a little bit harder to control than other racing games, but it's super fun. And yeah, it's like a little bit of a learning curve to understand it at first, but it's super satisfying when you do. I don't like Sonic R that much. I think Sonic R is pretty fun, and the models are super charming. And but I understand. Uh, I understand the dislike. I just find it so fun that we had like cool unlocks. The maps were pretty fun, and I don't know. I just had a lot of fun with it when I was but a child, but a little beetle, just a little bug. Guys, there's a girl in my photography class that looks like she's making a Christian cosplay. I'm guessing unintentionally. It, the Sunny Chew. Yeah, Sunny Chew. All right, we have space now. Uh, I don't think I think I know a lot of the lore, but I don't think it's something that I wanna get into much. Um, yeah, I think recently they were either arrested or detained or something. Well, it's been a while, but other than that, it's basically one of those internet lolcows, which also leads to a little bit of harassment and things like that. But yeah, it's a lot of the things there, but yeah. Uh, she's out now, got out on bail. I don't know the most recent how would you call it things, but I try not to get too deep into that rabbit hole. I feel like um they probably have done bad things, but they have also been like super bullied online, so it's like a tough thing to manage, I guess. Hopefully everyone is just safe and fine and all that, right? Just like this. Ah, I just want to grab this one and grab it again. I know it's starting to not make any sense. I just need to finalize this color choice. So this one. Let me save so that we don't have a lot of things blocking our view, right? It's starting to get messy. Let's now let's say these are the finalists, right? Whoops. this would be the final trio. Wait, this one. And let's work with this so that we can make a fun little final render with this that looks better than this. So we have this one that we wanted to do with this, right? So it's yellow, 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 orange, orange, orange. And as an accent, cyan gloves, and yellowish gloves. You know what? I'm just happy I got a bug stream today. Thank you. That's honestly awesome to hear that not only that you're here, but also that made you happy. And I'm glad. Cause you know that's always a thing I wanna do if I'm able to do anything is to bring you grubs good entertainment and a fun time, right? So it's time for another poll. Which version? One, and you'll see. Two, yellow, orange, C. Adoption, three, or orange. You'll see. YYC. Which version? I think we should have Bug Gaming Friday. I think we should call it Fly Dream Stream Game Friday. Um, just in case, I'm still a sucker for anything tree related. I mean, tree is a good thing, and I like all of these designs. I wanted to ask you, Grubs. I have been interested in making bug gaming streams, right? And just as a little wonder, because as always, I have several things in mind and several things planned, but I would like to hear, do you, Grubs, have any game in particular that you would like me to play? Did you have anything in mind? I mean, I already have the things that I want to play in mind. We could probably be thinking about some of the same things, but I'm just wondering, as a little aside, you will be casted off the island for boarding too. Yeah. Now that, cause yeah, I think now that I look at it, seeing the boats too, it kind of makes sense, maybe. I think we should all play Among Us for the first stream. Would be interesting to have an Among Us stream. What games do you enjoy actually? I play a lot of things. Um, Funny enough, I don't play Minecraft, but I have a lot of games and I have a lot of things I have in mind for the future of the gaming streams. Well, this is a nice bug themed game. Oh, there was a nice elf bug or something like that. There was a nice bug themed game that I saw recently. Bug elf or something. Bug beetle. Oh, this one. This one, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about or anything, but this looks my style. It seems to me that you go around and recruit bugs. So I'm interested. I wonder if you would enjoy Pizza Tower. I think I would probably do enjoy it. Um, that would be a good suggestion too. Amongst Us would be too wild. Grounded is also cool, but I can see Dunk playing Rain World. Grounded, I have thought about that one. Bug theme Stardew Valley when. So yeah, I think I'm ending the poll. So now that we've seen the poll, and hopefully it's not guided to which number it is and all that, I think it kind of makes sense that we choose number 3, and I'll say why. I think the logo being with the orange kind of relates to the Spider-Man red. I think the eyes. I think we could do the eyes this color too, but I think just having more of the same works better. And in this case, for example, if I were to do something, we would do like orange gloves maybe. Um, just so that we don't have like more colors. Like the more colors that we have could be crazier. Spiritfarer. I've seen that one. The art looks really really nice. And thank you all for the suggestions. I enjoy seeing what you Grubs would enjoy seeing me play. Okay, so yeah, as I was saying, the issue kind of is that like this one I think would need more orange to feel more Spider-Man-y. This one maybe too many colors. Although I like it. I like all of them. But I think the last one probably feels the most Spider-Man. That's true. So I think we can go with that. So we need to get ready for the final render. Hear me out, play Sudoku. Uh, there was some time where I tried being an expert at Sudoku, but wouldn't say I am. But I like it. Kind of felt like a weird game to me at first, but I like it. Wait, what? We're not hearing you out. Them smart people game. Once you get the hang of it, it's just about seeing the patterns, so it's not that complicated. Play Sudoku with that emoji. Let's go. True. Destroyed. Guys, done playing Pope. I mean, I do play with my Digimon virtual pets, so Sudoku's fun with watch. Why isn't is there there should be like a very animated Sudoku, right? Like kind of like you see Tetris, and then there are versions of Tetris that do splashes and sounds and music pops out whenever you make a move. That should happen too with Sudoku. We should have like a version that splashes the screen with colors and extreme Sudoku. Yeah, it must probably exist, right? I think it would make sense. I think we had this one for the lines, and I'll grab it just to reference, but I actually wanna just make this one bigger and fix the lines just because it's almost there. I just wanna fix things up. For some reason now I have Homestuck music in my head. I think that's it. That's a Homestuck song. The one that I don't remember which one. It has to be Homestuck, right? I no, please don't hit yourself. Ooh, they got you there. They got you there. Yeah, they were like Uno reverse card, and Leo was like, "How about reverse card? Huh?" It was fun. Okay, so let's fix this funny looking thing. As you can see, all the little pixels are going wild, and we just want to make a better looking image than this. I don't hit myself as much as I used to. Oh, that's good to hear. Frank gone wrong. Accidentally caused a friend to spiral down into depression. I think it's the opposite, isn't it? You, but maybe I'm reading things wrong. I love spending time with you guys. I think you're cool. Love you. We love you too, Boyd. We're glad you're here. Even though it's probably a weird time for you, as always. I already spiraled. Now I'm climbing back out, and you're helping. In a weird way, it is helpful, right? Somehow, when it shouldn't be, it is. A flea? Even if you're inside my carpet as a flea, I'm in your walls. Wah wah wah. So I maybe should have changed the title a while back. I'll do it now because uh it's clear that I'm not gonna be doing the Kamen Rider one today. And I don't know if we should do another Spider-Man related thing for next stream, so maybe it's a dream that will never happen. I don't want to bore you, Grubs, with more Spider-Man. Though I don't know if I have a plan yet for next stream, so maybe it will happen. Maybe I will bother you, Grubs, with it once again. I actually woke up just before coming to the stream, so I'm good. Yeah, let's go. I'm in your carpet, but how did you know? A flea pretending to be a grub to get into the stream? Interesting. Uh, Usually the quirked up Japanese boy must denounce sexual stuff with his quirk. One for all. Wait, what? I recognize you by the smell. Bother us, Bug Senpai. Not gonna lie, I want a 3D model of this so bad. Really? I wish I could 3D model. The best that I can do is I do things in uh, Paint 3D, which is not good. I should be doing things with Blender, but I don't know why. Since it's one of those things when since I'm not immediately good, I go back to the place that I'm good at, which is Paint 3D for some reason. The world cursed me into being pretty good at paint programs like this. Wait, what? The next stream is just you making a portrait of me as a bug. There, you got your idea. Oof, no, wait, it didn't come out. Uh, right? Did it not? I didn't feel it was bad, but maybe it was cursed and I didn't even notice. Um, then another cool Spidersona stream. Oh, maybe. I'm gonna say Gojo Satoru, Yaoi mo, gambare gambare. We're all gonna gambare gambare together. Now that one does sound uh more cursed ish. Who up gambai the re? Okay, this line art was even worse than I thought it would be. So I'm gonna clean it up a little bit just by erasing some bits. I think that would be the way to go, maybe. Let's use another. I don't know why this is making a noise. It shouldn't. I don't think so. If you ever want help with Blender, I'm happy to give you a bit of help. Oh, really? I just know the 2D side of things. Um, the thing that I struggle with is that I don't know everything. Um, like, oh, I messed it up real bad. The thing that I struggle with is that I kind of wish there was, or I found the most intuitive way of 3D modeling, a little bit like what you do in Paint 3D. So what I do in Paint 3D is I usually, let's say, I either grab a sphere like this, or let's say it's like it's like a pill shape. So a pill shape, or a sphere, or like a cube, right? And I do things with that. And I just I would just grab this one, put it over here, grab this one, put it over here, and I just pile up things until they make a shape, basically. So that's the way that I guess like it the most. Or I wish I could have like a way that I could do like a shape like this. So I kind of understand that you could maybe do what I do with meatballs, I think they're called. Uh, or I've seen people use curves and things like that, but I honestly don't know where to find some things, and I don't know if that's good enough or not sometimes when it comes to using Blender. That's why um I end up putting it off, and then I feel like maybe I could be faster in Paint 3D. Oh, let me show you. So this was a thing that I was doing. Give me a second. So I did this one. Give me a second. I did this one in Paint 3D like this, just by piling on shapes, and I made it look like this in the end using Photoshop and some other things. Now, wait. Now it looks like this, right? And what I was doing in Blender looked like this. It also depends if you want to animate things. If you don't, Meeple and curves are great. If you do, you might want to look into other tools. Well, I think I want to animate things in the future, but right now I mostly want to use 3D stuff, probably for backgrounds. So I think it could work, and but my problem is that I feel like I would waste a lot of time just looking into how things things work, things look. Let me show you how I was doing it on Blender, it looked, I think I was doing it by making cuts in edit mode and also adding a few other shapes. This was, wait, this was the one that I had that I was working on in Blender, like this. And also I feel like I don't know even where to find the textures that I need. And it looked basically, it looked like this. So I don't think it was, I was doing too bad, but I was going slow, right? Wait, what? Who is? Good night, Limon. Really cold. See ya. Have a good night. Don't let the bugs bite. Sorry about I was a little bit distracted, so hopefully I did catch you on time before you left. And this was the last shot. But I stopped doing this and started doing the other one that I showed you, and that was on. Sorry, that was on Paint 3D and edited with Photoshop. Texturing is the hardest part of Blender, in my opinion, but it gets better the more you do it. Yeah, I think so too. The thing that I was thinking about when it comes to meatballs, I was wondering if I could do this, for example. If I could make like meatballs like this. So grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, blah blah. Even more. Just rough out a shape, right? And let's say something like this. And I, what I would hope, or what I would think is that maybe I could map on like a drawing or a thing to this so that I could make it look, I don't know, this, let's say this is like a mountain or something. It doesn't look like it right now, but that's like one idea that I have. Sorry, meatballs. I think that's what they're called when it comes to a shape of a thing that you can use in Blender. Wait, let me read chat a little bit because I feel like I missed out. Sweet dreams are made of bugs. Uh, I can see Gen Z Sukuna wearing those good chains. At reference, he would ask, "Where's his hug at, Shawty?" I thought there would be one more Annie Lennox enjoyer. Well, it is a sweet dreams are made of this. Who am I doing nothing? Trying to work to get you. Look at something. It was that thing, right? You lost the game? Who here just lost the game? Yeah, I know what you mean, and you can 100% maybe. Technically, they're called meatballs, if I recall correctly, but metaballs. Oh, really? I'm a little bit dyslexic at times, so it might have been me. It might have just been me. Because I don't feel I got it from elsewhere. I feel like I read the thing and it's been days now, dog. Are you happy? Still playing? Do you have a Discord server, my guy? Uh, well, uh, as my how would I say it? It's my typical typical quote. I'm working on it. Uh, no, but actually, hopefully it should release soon. The actual Beetle Discord server, but as of now, no, it's not a it's not a thing. It's just me in there. But hopefully soon, right? Hopefully soon. If you want to contact me, I'm on everywhere and I do accept DMs, so don't worry about it. But I do want to make a Discord server happen at some point, you know? Throws up and runs away. I do feel sick though. Really? Hopefully you get better soon. Wait, I just realized why I feel sick and it's a stupid reason. Care to share why? Because now you got me wondering. Now you got me wondering a little bit. Still waiting for Discord moment. No, I'm sorry, Grubs. It will happen. Just wait. Wait and see. It will be a thing. I feel sick because I had popcorn, strawberry ice cream, and a burger that was thinking those juices was a little pink. I shall stalk you on Twitter then. Nice. I mean, I don't post a lot, but I'm in there. It's my favorite social media aside from obviously YouTube. If that counts as a social media ish, perhaps. Or was this burger? Through the deadly burger. And it was from my home where you thought you were safe, but you know, when you least expect it, they take you out. Oh no, it's called potential food poisoning. Yeah, I've had that. It's pretty bad. I don't think there's anything wrong with slightly almost brown. I don't think there's anything wrong with slightly almost red meat, right? Just the way that I like my burgers. Basically almost alive. Fresh, right? Eat fresh, not frozen. No, guys, hold on. I'll depict my burger for you. All right, let's. Let's see. Let's see how bad it is. I swear, Grubs, it was a good burger. It was just barking and I don't know, right? But nothing wrong with that. Uh, sure is fresh. It's the pick you my burger throws up immediately. Yeah, you can see somehow they didn't say anything else. Quite suspicious, if I may say so myself. Suddenly they're quiet. Hmm? Maybe the burger got to them. Look, it's cooked, okay? What do you want me to do? I threw it on the pan and threw it back on the plate. Oh, wait. I needed to, I needed to cook it? Ooh. Hmm. And you do that by, turning the heat on. Ah, I see, I see. You can spell salmonella without every letter from Leo. True. Actually want to grab this tiny little color to do our highlights, but I can't grab it. The Sosa Burger Team funeral. Come on. I still believe in Leo. I believe in you. You can make it back. Don't go into the light. We can make you another burger, but please. It's not your time yet. Check your tumbler. Alright, alright. I will, I will. Hmm, interesting depiction of the burger. Burger, the juices. You see, I'm gonna tell you a little bit about this burger, alright? I'm gonna clue you in to a little secret. And I'm gonna tell you that this this size of meat isn't that normal, right? And when you go like this big on the meat, check this out. What happens is that similarly to how you depicted it, we see several layers, right? So, uh, what you probably didn't see is that the outer layer usually cooks faster than the inner layers. So probably when taking a bite, it was a little bit like this. So that's why we get those juices, right? Not a bully stream, by the way. No, 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 no. Wait. Uh-oh. Woof. I almost ran out of undos, and maybe we could have lost our Spidersona in the to the burger too. Not only would we lose Leo to the burger, but also my Spidersona. No, I wasn't the one who cooked it. Hey, I mean, just saying. I'm going wolf mode. Ow! Ow! Leo's going feral. Burger bullying time. Don't think about this as bullying. We're saving a life here, okay? If we don't teach this lesson, we could lose Leo. So think about it that way. You're getting wrong. I'm the emo werewolf. I'm not emo. I'm enraged. It's wolfing time. And Leo turned into a wolf. I have hemorrhoids. Well, you know, it happens. Happens to the best of us. I don't know if I have or I've had. I think I've had. But I had that checked out, and I think I'm much healthier now. So nothing to be ashamed of. I thought it would be funny to say that. We used to say that one of my favorite group of friends, we used to always say that whenever someone was late, we would say, "Oh, they're late because they're in the restroom and they have hemorrhoids. So be patient." Or whatever else. Oh, they can't do sports? Oh, it's because they have hemorrhoids, right? Can't laugh too loud since my sis is sleeping. I'm just here making coffee, gasping for air. You rearrange those three letters. What do you get? Loe. Elo. OL. Ole. Dun, dun. This is Billy Chat. Oh. Why do you always... Okay, not trying to bully you, but I've seen this happen a few times. You, I mean, the letter U is right next to the letter I, but they're always mixed up together, right? The best part of the stream was when Beetle said, "It's wolfing time," and wolfed all over the place. I did. Hi, TG. Welcome to the stream. It's wolfing time. Or something like that. I've been lurking. Well, nice of you to join. Um, we love our lurkers. I'm very much a lurker. Um, when it comes to outside of the stream, so I understand and I appreciate it. Appreciate the lurking. This is the best audience entrance of all time. This is one of the most entrance of all time. Oh god, we got a wolf from Beetle. Did we? Or was it werewolf beetle, wolf beetle? It's Morbin time. Morbin. What about that, huh? Not trying to bully, but I'm not a bully. Come on. Aren't I nice to you, Grubs? Am I not nice to you, Grubs? I feel like I only spread love and affection and laughs and a nice time. I mean, I do make the occasional joke, but what do you want me to do, huh? I'm trying to make a show here. It's all with love. Morbin stream. Okay, but are you emo werewolf beetle? I would like to have a partner in emo-ness. I don't think I could be emo. I think I'd be like one of these. Wait, werewolf. Well, it's one of those uh drawing styles that. Okay, werewolf transformation. I would be the werewolf transformation image, but I don't know if I can find it. Meme maybe. This could be me, like this one, or or this one. I'd be more like I'm wolfing. Uh, Sorry, Grubs. I'm wolfing out. It's a full moon. Actually, you're a happy-go-lucky kind of guy. Yeah, pretty much. To make the occasional joke. Dong bombing a foreign country. Wait, what? How did it get to that? Or are you talking about me? I am the foil. Dong, I forget he's not emo. And then Jadix over here. Like this. Hey, hey, I'm wolfing. Hey, I'm wolfing here. We do a little joke and Beetle before activating an atomic bomb. No, I've seen those Oppenheimer memes where they do like, wait, my bomb did what? I'm like, wait, my joke did what? Did I just nuke my whole chat? That's so me sometimes. We do a little trolling sometimes that just so happen to include phosphorus. What phosphorus? Asbestos though? Dong evilly laughing away on his computer before cyberbullying me for eating raw meat. Me being a little guy eating raw meat. I mean, if Gordon Ramsay taught us anything, is that it's fucking raw or something like that. I don't know. It's rawing time or something like that, which means that it's probably not that good. Like I said before, um, you know, this is just this is not bullying. We're trying to save your life. And I'm also mostly a carnivore, so I understand. But yeah, where's the lamb sauce? Hold on, pause. I can't believe I get to be friends with this guy. It's raw. It's fucking raw. You sound like that surgeon dude. Dong? Me? Really? Are you referring to I am a surgeon, I am a surgeon, I am a surgeon? But why? What did I say that sounded like him, or did you just mean like my voice sounds like that voice that guy's voice? I am a beetle, I am a beetle. What should I say instead of I am a surgeon? If anything, Leo would be the one. I am a carnivore, I am a carnivore, and I'm looking at Leo like, yeah, think so. He's he's saying he's saving me. I say let me get mad cow disease. Hmm. Well, I am a beetle. I am a beetle. This is cyberbullying. Electro in the next Spider-Man. That's a good one. The next Spider-Man movie. I am a surgeon. I am a surgeon. I can see that. It fits his personality. Always a wacky one. You know what? Um, this would probably take a while, but it would be kind of cool to see what the enemies of this spider what would Spider-Man would look like, right? I feel like, ooh, damn. I would actually kind of would like to do this. So imagine this. Imagine, like we said, this was like a lab that this was like a lab that worked with insects, bugs, arachnids, things like that. And what if the other um the I guess the Spider-Man villains that you get to fight are related to other bugs and things like that. So instead of getting the Rhino, we maybe get a Rhino Beetle. Maybe instead of Electro, we get, I don't know, could a Firefly work or something? I don't know. Maybe it's too hard, but I just thought, hey, let's make them all bug related. Wait, I just noticed something about this. Um, this would go over this, which I don't fully like, but I think it has to in order to make sense. Uh, guys, as a treat, I can have a ketchup as a vegetable on my raw burger next time. I mean, I like ketchup, and I don't like tomatoes. So, but I actually like burgers with bacon and crispy onions and things like that. Pulled pork. That's my type of burger. Barbecue. So I'm also carnivore-ish. I need to say it. The sign part makes. I need to say that that sign part looks like a cute tongue. I rest my case. It is a tongue. I mean, I'm not sure if I was trying to make it cute, but it is that. So in a way, you got it. What unhinged jeans you all got? We divergenting here. I feel like I could make a joke about that, but I don't know if it will feel weird. But earlier on stream, I said how I almost don't fit the neurodivergent um things. Like, let's say it was like a scale that I had to measure up to, and I said the 20 would be 20 and over would be you're neurodivergent, and under you're not, but I'm over here. So I thought, given the I am a surgeon thing, it's a little bit worthy, but I thought about that. I am neurodivergent. I am neurodivergent, but there's no way to say that as quickly or as well. At least I can't. But the joke was meant to be like me trying to get accepted by the neurodivergent community despite being off by a few points. It's canon. It was a canon event. Albert Einstein tongue out type beat. Yeah. Oh, it is so cute. You're a surgeon, Beetle. You're a surgeon. I am a surgeon and turns into a fish. People on TikTok. I have a mental illness. I have a mental illness. I don't want to joke too much about that, but um, I have seen some cases where people are indeed making stuff up, but You know, as an indie person, I will give Beetle the pass. Thank you. I have. I am a surgeon. I am a surgeon. What? So yeah, I thought about that thing about could be kind of fun to make the complete Spider-Man universe for this Spider-Man uh character, which I do relate to. I think this would be me. Could we do something like this? Ba. Oh hell yeah! I'm gonna say what? Oh yeah, what about the spider logo? We're gonna do the one that we ended up with, which I should have somewhere if I can find it. Although I was just working on the, how would you call it? The outline. That's why I hadn't got to it. But I'll grab it already. It's this one. You could always rank higher, lower on the autism scale, if that even is a thing, and not just something the internet invented. I mean, it is a spectrum, yeah, but like I said, to me, it's kind of hard because I feel like I'm as low as it gets, so I'm basically borderline not, but maybe. Who knows? But, you know, either way, I don't care. I just am. I'm a bug. That's what I am. I'm glad to be a bug. I'm bugging out! I'm sorry, Grubs. But I'm bugging out! Oh, that's. Oh, no, this is. This is its catchphrase! I'm bugging out! And then it turns into a bug like this. Bug, I need to ask you a very serious thing. Yeah, what is it? Kind of feel like maybe it's a joke, but maybe it is something serious. But so either way, I'm open. Whoa, what were you thinking about asking me? Is there a chance we'll see you draw Batman villains? I would love to see Scarecrow and Joker in your style. Um, well, I don't think I would do something like that soon, but I would like to do something like that. So I guess it would depend on the occasion. I feel like Maybe when the next Batman movie comes out, I could probably do that. I feel like I also worked based on hype and based on things going on. And yeah, actually, my favorite Batman villain is the Riddler, which was also assigned to me um, at a school dance. Once we did a school dance um, where we had to be Batman, and I thought, well, I don't like Batman. I don't want to be Batman. I want to be someone else. And I thought, oh, I guess it could be Robin. Um, so I asked for that, but there was someone who was a much better fit for Robin. So I said, maybe I could be a villain. But I don't know too much about Batman villains. I hadn't seen too many of the films at that point, and I thought maybe the Joker, because I don't know, it kind of could feel clownish and would kind of make sense. But they picked someone else, and I was like, but I want to be someone. I want to be someone cool. And my teacher was like, "Oh, you know, the perfect fit for you would be the Riddler." And I was like, "Oh, that makes sense. That's me." You have Riddler energy, not gonna lie. Oh, thank you. That is actually on honestly I do enjoy being perceived that way. So it's pretty fun. So yeah, I once dressed up as the Riddler for a school dance. That's my story. I'm the bugler. And yeah, I mean, also, I mean, unrelated, but Jim Carrey is one of my favorite actors, and he was once the Riddler. I really enjoyed this new Riddler from the recent Batman movie. All that I like. Came to a new appreciation of Scarecrow after Pastra made up his video on him. I like the Scarecrow. The Bugler, a villain who presents riddles and plays his bugle. What happened, Leo? What happened now? Come on, you can tell us. No bullying, no bullying at all. Tell us. It's an instrument, the Daily Bugle. It's all related. They're also American snack. Hmm? The Bugle. Maybe I should have used the other one that we had all along so that I didn't have to fix all of this. But I was a little bit lazy, which ended up costing me more time and effort. But oh well. That's what you get when you let your heart win. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. simply role playing with an AI. I love imagining I was in my favorite show. And how are you doing in there? Is it actually good or effective at making you feel there? I've never done that. Um, but I can kind of see it working, I guess. But I would wonder what to do. Imagine, whoa, imagine AI like that during the Homestuck era. Like, that would be the craze. Like, especially because Homestuck is like all about, all the dialogues are basically chat logs. So that would be, I don't know, too fitting, too, I feel like people would go crazy. Spider Beetle has no ass like me. We're about to do a McDonald's training fight thing. Also, I got to sleep. That was quick. That was a quick segue. But yeah, good night, Leo. Have a good night. Don't let the bedbugs bite. See you next week. Remember, next week I'm streaming on a Monday once again. I think I should. It should be that way. But yeah, hope you had fun, and I hope you actually do know that the bullying was all in good fun and jokes. Because I don't know if you heard about my uh bullying tale where I thought I was having fun with a friend. People were laughing and they were actually feeling bad. I would never want that to happen to you, like for real, because I would feel bad. Stream Jujutsu Kaisen. I don't think I can stream something like that unless there was like a game or something. But I would get DMCA'd, would I not? If not, I would be watching anime on stream, right? That would be like a great way to watch shows that I haven't, catch up on things, do it or type someone. But I mean, they would take my channel down, and then how would I stream and how would I see you, Grubs, if not on a stream, right? There are quite a few art stream, not I sleep, flies off like a vampire. Oh, like me drawing something from the show? Maybe. But yeah, have a good night. Alright. This is almost good enough. I just want to add a few details. Want to add this and almost we spent a lot more fixing the outlines than what I wish we had. But hey, at least we had fun, huh? And it was like, yeah, fun. Oh, it's true. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Jujutsu Kaisen Ultimate Curse 4 by CyberConnect 2, the asymmetric 2v2 3D fighting game that is completely busted and has no difficulty curve. Is it a thing? Does the no difficulty curve mean that it's pretty easy or very tough from the start? No, it's pathetically easy and almost as easy to master. No, this is not a game. Yeah. I mean, that would be our way to actually stream that. All right, let's see how I can make this happen. Ah, like this. Could it be something that if we put right down in the middle could make it look more like a spider? That would be like the best way of doing it ever, but I don't know if I have the something that I could come up with. I was riffing on CyberConnect 2 making so many Naruto game sequels, so true. They're finally adding another Jujulian character to ASBR, by the way. I'm happy. I want to play that game, but games sometimes do be expensive. It is on a sale, but not a sale to my liking. I would like it to be more, or I guess cheaper, without the more. I understand you not yet. Please explain. Interesting task. Sometimes I say things without expecting understanding. Ah, like your story. You're practicing for that, huh? So let me explain. A little bit of a psychological horror thing, right? Wah wah wah. Trying to do the logo. I'm bugging out. I'm bugging out. Let's do the big circle like, oh, thing. Um, okay, so there's this series of Naruto fighting games that are 3D fighting games, but not the traditional sense. There are no command inputs, and every type of move is mapped onto its own button. I think even though it's not the best type of 3D fighting game, I kind of want to make one that works like those Naruto games, but Naruto games. So, but I guess it's not the ideal. Would hopefully make it work a lot better. But I don't know. I feel like I would enjoy more the 3D fighting style than the 2D fighting style, which is more popular, but I don't know. That's what I think. That's what I would do. Should be something like this, and da 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 da. This part actually kind of works, but oh no, I meant the last thing about ASVR. Uh, it's JoJo's fighting game, which has like a season pass, which is adding characters to the game, and it seems like it's adding uh probably like a late addition character, something like that. I don't know how would it call it. Um, like yeah, from the almost last work, I guess. Since now, what's the new one called? Now Jojo Leon is all news. Everyone else is like, who? And by everyone else, I mean me. But I don't know too well about later. Oh, and Simon it's Unbreakable. Oh, I see. I thought I was about to see like a. What is this? What is that? What should be the rock, paper, scissors guy? I honestly don't know what they're basing their choices off. Sometimes they do weird selections, or at least I've seen that happen with other games. Um, like I enjoyed some of the new characters in Street Fighter 6, but at the same time I feel like it kind of feels weird without some of the legacy characters that we're missing. And even the first DLC, it's like it's gonna take too long for several characters and things like that. It's always a thing when it comes to that. Oh, I did it for this one. Ooh, that shouldn't be that way. Should be for this one. Was meant to be like this. And we can do this for this one. A little bit of this. Uh, I love how Google shows me two types of things in pics. One is JoJo related, and the other one's some tech stuff. Oh, that does happen sometimes when you Google stuff. It's like, oh, this thing that I'm looking for and this other weird company that I don't even know about. Okay. Uh, Sometimes it's like that video of Google image search when you look up spring. Sometimes you get photos of spring, other times you get photos of springs. I get that. Best way to put it. Just setting some lines. I don't know, it looks cool, kind of fits the style. Makes it look messier. Not everywhere. Okay, but almost everywhere. Hatching Puck Champ, let's go, yeah. And gonna do some more highlights. Like this. Oof, this could look cool, or this could break things apart. Okay, let's would be easier with the eraser so that we can actually make this work. And now something like this. And oh no, he's just bugging out. He looks like he's doing the malam a little bit. Ah, my back. It's already hurting. So we're nearing the end. Oh, we're about to go up to 5 hours. Wow, that's a lot longer than I expected, but I guess time does fly by when you're having fun. Cause I was having fun, so I didn't expect to take this long with something so goofy, but I guess it was a thing. Sticking two little tongue outs, more like blep, more like blep. Blep is cute. It just makes me smile. Blep, 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 blep. It's like, yep, 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 yep. He's just doing his thing, being a little goofy, right? Trying to be a hero despite being a crazy looking mutant. Doesn't look like the good guy, but is a good guy. Out to help, but scares the old ladies that he helps. Uh, Something like this. I wonder if I could do. Hopefully, this doesn't like this. I don't want it to be too much, right? He would. Here's my headcanon before Beetle Parker turned into videos. He used to stick his tongue out a little bit concentrated, and it manifested after the transformation. He would have a huge fan base in our times. The lore is growing. The lore indeed. Um, which one was it? Like this? Spider-Man, but make it bow. Should I just realized he was transformed by evil Corpo, right? Yeah, no, he's just bow. I mean, I guess it could make sense, right? Interesting comparison. I'll have to take a look at it to expand on the lore. Anyway, read Bao, one of the better manga Araki made before JoJo. It actually does sound interesting, so I might just check it out. I've been wanting to read something recently. Haven't had the time, but just from the looks, it kind of reminds me of Devilman, which I really enjoy. And let's see if I need um where was that? There was man, this video looks so polished. 10 out of 10. Thank you. Uh it's I'm bugging out. It's bugging time. Let's uh let's add that too. It's bugging time. But I was looking for a color. Oh yeah, I just wanted to see if we wanted that. About a super quick read. It's like 9 chapters, but last chapter was merged together from like 9 more chapters that ran in Shonen Jump. Yeah, I could probably read that real quick. So if I have the time, I'll probably actually check it out. It does sound really nice. Let me see if I like this. I like the gray one, gray looking one. Um, so I think I'll stick with that one. Get it? Stick. uh, let's do this one too, but darker. I think I actually like this darker color just as is. Maybe I should just use a little bit of it. Like here, like that. I wanna do this for this side too. And let's do oh, you'll finish it in like a second. If I'm at all aware with how fast you read manga, I could probably do that. I just the thing about me reading nowadays, the problem is that I had to set time apart, and just the task sometimes does I end up not doing it. So it's more about if I can find like a blank spot in between the things that I'm doing and then start reading, because otherwise I am quick like that. I am. But yeah, I think I could. I think I will, because I want a good read. And that sounds like fun. So yeah, it's usually more about if I can actually get to read rather than how fast I can read, because I can read fast. That's just the willingness to commit, I guess. All right. Oh, let's add this to here too. All right. Oh, what else did we say? Bugging out. What was the other phrase? Um, it's bugging time? Was it that? It's bugging time. What was the phrase? I'm bugging. Yeah, I think so too. Has to be. Hopefully it is. Otherwise, I don't know. Bugging out. It's bugging time. Let's go. This is My one and only for now, Spidersona. This is me. If I was Beetle Parker, like Jadek said, that was a good name. I like it. Hopefully you like it too, Grubs. I know it maybe was uh I know the stream wasn't like I feel like I didn't end up doing too much because I had to take a long while on fixing just the lines. But I hope you still had fun. I hope you enjoyed it. And other than that, I do feel like we did something really cool because I wasn't expecting a full Spidersona um for this, and somehow it ended up like showing up. I had an idea, but it wasn't this fleshed out, so hey, I'm happy with this. So, yeah, it's about to be 5 hours from the stream, one of the longest ones, but I also feel like it was one of the chattiest ones, which was pretty fun. The stream was fun tonight. You could say it was raw. Puts glasses on and but yeah, thank you so much for coming to the stream, Grubs. I hope you had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. I think it was a really funny stream, really entertaining one. Even if like I said, I feel like I didn't um I wasn't too fast, but you know me, I'm never fast, I guess. But yeah, I'll see you next Monday, Grubs. Have a good night. Don't let the bed bugs bite. And even me, I'm bugging out. It's bugging time. Hope you enjoyed my Spidersona. It was basically I guess improvised a little bit because I wasn't expecting it, but yeah. Uh, good night, Grubs. See you next time. Bye bye.